смотрю в чужое небо из чужого окна и не вижу ни одной знакомой звезды. Я ходил по всем дорогам и туда, и сюда, обернулся и не смог разглядеть следы. Но если есть в кармане пачка сигарет, значит все не так уж плохо на сегодняшний день. И билет на самолет с серебристым крылом, что взлетая оставляет земле лишь тень. Быть виноватым без вина, и никто не хотел руками жар загребать. А без музыки на миру смерть не красна, а без музыки не хочется пропадать. Но если есть в кармане пачка сигарет, значит все не так уж плохо на сегодняшний день. И билет на самолет с серебристым крылом, что взлетая оставляет земле лишь тень. Но если есть в кармане пачка сигарет, значит все не так уж плохо на сегодняшний день. И билет на самолет с серебристым крылом, что взлетая оставляет земле лишь тень.
Oh, the stalker is not working today. As usual, the Gamma installation has gone horribly wrong. If anybody was surprised, I don't know how.
Крыши домов дрожат под тяжестью дней.
Currently, I have to download another Gamma file, which of course, as you would expect, is another like 30 gigabytes. You know, you hear people complain about size of video games, like, oh, the new Call of Duty's like 2 terabytes. Gamma is like 100 gigabytes, motherfucker. All right, this shit's not small. I downloaded all of the Gamma stuff. I took a nap while it was happening. I woke back up and I thought it would be finished. Unfortunately, when I tried to start it up, it says Mod Organizer 2 isn't there, so now I have to try a different way of doing it. Hi, Nomi. As my C drive continues to get smaller and smaller every second. Let's see, 37 gigabytes. Let me refresh. 36 gigabytes. Let me refresh. 36 and a half. 35 gigabytes. Smaller and smaller. I love downloading Stalker Gamma. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Right now I'm trying to clear out my downloads folder. And I'm currently waiting for Windows to throw away like 36 gigabytes of data.
They shall be cut
Billy
down
Bob.
like common oak.
Oh,
and
Billy
cast
Bob,
off in
thank
the
you.
fire.
No, it won't. The download I have is like, it says 2 minutes left. There's so much folder here. It's hard for me to know what. God, why? Man. There's so much. Install. Well, luckily, here's my question for you. Do you know what he did to fix it? Just in case I have the same issue, which I don't think I will. I've got a different issue. My issue's not very, like, complicated. I just tried to avoid downloading another 50 gigabytes, and I didn't download it on purpose. And I tried to do it a different way. And that was a mistake because it didn't work. And now I have to download the 50 gigabytes anyway. Windows is currently trying to delete 40,000 items, apparently. Let's see, 50 gigabytes of data. Meanwhile, my C drive is currently at 20 gigabytes left. You know, Windows better hurry up. I'm running out of time. I'm basically on a time limit here.
His holiness is a lord of war, and by my hand he shall
Thank you,
become
Hippo.
glorious in power.
Guys, I'm on like a time limit. My C drive is at 22 gigabytes left. And Windows is trying to delete this, but they're not going quick enough. Windows, you gotta make room quick. Delete the fucking files, goddammit. We're thinking about it. Discovered 36,000 items. Preparing to recycle from downloads. Can you hurry up? Okay, the download finished. Oh, god damn it. I downloaded this 25 gigabyte thing, and this isn't the one I had to download. It's nothing. I already downloaded all this. Oh, son of a bitch. That means I gotta find the other one to download. How? It's got all the mods in it, but it doesn't have the files for it. I needed the... Oh, god damn it. I needed the one that's got the executables in it. Like Mod Organizer 2, which is required to run this fucking shit. Free, did you download Gamma? No. All right, never mind. I need to download... I know what I have to download. I just don't know where I can get the download link for it. Because, you guys know mega.nz? I fucking hate mega.nz. Let's see if this is let's see if this is correct. Let's download from GoFile. All right, now I have to download this one. Okay, this one will be quicker, it's smaller. The only thing I don't like about mega.nz, and this is a big one, is that once you download a certain amount, they're like, hold on there, pal, you're gonna have to wait 6 more hours. Deglim, hey man, you're not supposed to say stuff like that. Twitch might nuke your account, and I'm not allowed to, I'm not allowed to enforce opinions like that. Mods, can you give them a necessary, legally required timeout for that? Before we get audited for such a thing? You know, a real slap on the wrist to remind them not to do that again, so Twitch doesn't get mad at me. Thanks. Please understand, I am not allowed to endorse piracy on my stream. Such a thing would be so mean to mega corporations. Also, pirating Terraria. Why Terraria? Terraria is not expensive. And they're also like a small studio, aren't they? How much is Terraria? It's $10. Okay, good news. I've cleared up disk space. The download is almost finished. The download is almost finished. You know, for the sake of it, I'm not gonna delete this 25 gigabyte file. Just in case that Gamma's like, sorry, you're gonna have to re-download all this, so I don't have to re-download it all. Surely we're almost done. Hold on. The Gamma installation is always like this. Oh, everybody, get excited. There's something really special today. But before I show you what's really special, I have to go to the restroom. I need to get a drink for this. Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'm back. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's been so long. It's been so long. Pause the music.
In the following video, a nervous daughter records her mother who's trying to capture a rat that's hiding inside their laundry room.
I have it.
It's a seemingly funny moment caught on camera, but this video stops being humorous when a certain detail gets pointed out that neither the mom nor daughter had realized until later.
What?
Somewhere in this clip, something very unsettling was caught on camera besides the rat. Watch closely.
What could it be?
I have it. There's this huge freaking rat in our living room. Right now, our living room and our laundry room right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hold on. I'm trying to do the Gamma installation at the same time.
Mom, you gotta get it. Mom, I'm gonna try.
It's a rat. Did you see it? On the left side of the door frame, barely visible on camera.
On the other side of this door, a shape resembling a head can be seen pressing up against the metal mesh on the wooden frame.
Damn.
It's up close, as if seemingly gazing at the mother and daughter, who were already spooked enough by the massive rodent. If the size of this rat hadn't already terrified them, then surely this has. Now, what's really strange about this is that this wasn't there initially. If nothing was there previously, then how did this show up?
So this is the hallway that me and my daughter saw the rat go into our cat door.
Damn.
For some reason, I never felt comfortable in here. I felt it's not surprising that we caught something in that window.
Oh my God. They
Very
gaslight
odd, and it
them.
makes me feel-
They gaslight themselves all the time. It's crazy. It's like, you know, it's not a surprise. I saw a ghost in here. I've never really felt comfortable in this room. Like,
So uncomfortable.
Neither Catalina, the mother, nor her daughter had noticed it or have any clue as to what this was.
they were going to catch
But
a
recently,
rat.
Mother,
No,
nor
no,
her
no. You were going to catch a rat in that? There's no way. There's no fucking way they were catching a rat in that, like, broom dustpan shit. Are you kidding me?
daughter had noticed it or have any clue as to what this was. But recently, another video was shared by Catalina, which not only is just as creepy, but might explain what this was.
This is my son Jason. He is autistic and he is playing with his camera, which is in this toy car. This is a toy he used to capture.
I feel so bad for
ghosts.
Jason.
Only weeks after this incident, Catalina's son accidentally captures something on his toy camera inside the laundry room. While using the wireless camera on his remote to chase their dog around the house, her son captures this.
Imagine, God, imagine being Jason and your mom shows up, put the camera in your face and go, "This is my son, Jason. He's autistic." Like, all right, thanks. I'm just out here trying to chill, Mom. Thanks for putting me online. Maybe you should clean the floor. Did you hear that? Wait for it. What am I waiting for, Bizarre Bub? Thanks, Bizarre Bub. What the fuck is this? Did you see it? Oh my God! El Diablo! Oh my God!
Though making Catalina jump out of her chair upon seeing the dog, it's what happened before this that makes her skin crawl. Firstly, when the toy car drove into the laundry room, a voice can be heard.
Oh, holy fuck. Hold on. Alright, Gamma's still doing its thing.
Mind you, that no one else had been inside, let alone downstairs where the laundry room is at. Like the silhouette that was in here before, this cryptic voice has no traceable source. But perhaps the creepiest part isn't what happens here, but instead what happens outside. As the automatic pet door opens and closes repeatedly, a single piece of a playmat goes flying off before landing in front of the pet entrance. But it's the fact that only one piece flies off while the rest stay put that's pretty strange. The wind in this case, if any, may not be able to explain this. It just rips
The
off
wind.
as if plugged by a child who's having a tantrum. But to Catalina, whatever threw this was aiming for the car. Whether ghost or not, she's deeply unsettled by what was captured both inside and outside her house.
As you can see, when I pull this one apart,
Freed, you're finally getting it.
it's
You're
very
finally
hard,
getting it.
and it just flew up.
Given the whole incident with the rat and the shadow figure plus this, she can't help but think something haunts her home. If so, she hopes that it's someone she once knew.
I like to think that it was my grandmother because she was always close to me, and I always felt
Guys, you
like she
can't-
was around me.
Like these people will see lightning in the sky and be like, I think that was Zeus and he's trying to tell me that I should dump my boyfriend. I think he's angry with me.
And protecting me.
Currently, she continues to be on the lookout for any more strange occurrences in her house. But for now, this whole situation remains a mystery.
Oh my god, I love this stupid shit. I really do. There's something really awesome about how awful it is.
Now this next video comes from an Uber Eats driver who was driving past a cemetery when this happened. In the 4
That's the look of a guy who has to deliver Uber Eats. Listen, my heart goes out to you if that's how you're making money. But I hope to God you can find a real job.
Next video comes from an Uber Eats driver who was driving past a cemetery when this happened.
You know what I mean?
In the 4 years that Marcus Wilson has been delivering food for Uber Eats, never has he ever been so afraid of coming
4
back to this
years.
neighborhood, and for good reason. On the night of April 28, 2026, Marcus was on his way to drop off an order when he realized that the road he was on was surrounded by not one, but 2 massive plots of land entirely filled with grave sites.
Huge
Yeah, it's
lanes
called
right
a
here.
cemetery.
This is where I was at, man. This one, this whole land right here are nothing but cemeteries.
Although he's driven to some sketchy areas before, nothing could have prepared him for what was caught on his dash cam. Take a look.
Take a look.
Cemetery. That's called a cemetery.
I looked away, do it again. Fuck.
Marcus didn't see it happen, but something from outside darts into his car. Marcus didn't see it happen, but something from
He didn't see it happen, but something flew into his fucking car right in front of his eyes.
outside darts into his car.
He didn't
He was
notice.
sure that during this time his windows had been rolled up, which you can clearly see in this footage. But
It flew
somehow,
right through the
whatever
fucking
this is,
window. He didn't
manages
notice.
to get in. Neither flinching nor having any reaction whatsoever, Marcus is completely oblivious to the fleeting object. To him, it's no surprise that something like this would happen at a cemetery, let alone 2 of them.
This is where I was at, man.
I can't
But
believe this
nothing
shit,
is as
man. What
baffling
the?
as what
I'm just
happens
trying to
next
deliver
when Marcus
Uber
finishes
Eats and I
delivering the
fucking
food he
get
was
a goddamn
carrying.
fucking ghost
Now it's
flew in my
important to
goddamn
note that
window.
the reason
What
he
the
shares
fuck?
this video is because he suspects it has some connection to what occurred after he dropped off the food. Just minutes after arriving to the address, Marcus paces back and forth outside of his vehicle, terrified of going back inside. Take a look.
Doing my usual Uber eating, dropping off some food. I swear, this of all address gotta be set by a cemetery. I see this again, I'm not gonna accept it. So I'll tell you that.
Trying to make sure I'm not bugging. Yo, same, man.
So make sure I'm not tripping. Make sure I'm not tripping.
I think Marcus
So-
might have anxiety.
I'm dropping off the DoorDash. The Uber eating. I can't even get my daggone company straight. And You're gonna see a vibration, but see tapping at the window. He's definitely gonna hear it.
I think he might just have anxiety, man.
What the?
The shoes!
Hell no. Hell no.
Yo, got to put the motherfucking shoe out there. What the fuck? God motherfucking damn, goddamn white Jordans coming at me. Goddamn, them J's are haunted.
Tripping. Tripping. No, I'm not tripping. Oh, hell
Holy
no.
hell
no,
of God.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Okay.
I can't believe this shit, man. What the fuck? Who the hell leaves a pair of J's outside on the side of the road anyway? Well, I guess it makes sense. These bitches are haunted. Fuck that, I'm getting back in the car. Holy shit.
What the? No.
Don't worry, I'm just trying to get Gamma working in the background.
Oh, hell, what the?
Why doesn't he just drive away?
Hell, no. Hell. No. Nope. No. No. No.
Marcus was so shaken up by this incident that he now flat out refuses any orders from places near cemeteries. A shoe seemingly comes alive as it zips across and creeps forward, and out of nowhere, the door handle to the passenger side begins to pull by itself, as if someone was trying to get in. But as Marcus shows us, no one was outside. But then,
I
as
wish
if
I could
finally
vibrate
getting
like
a
the
firm grip on the
scared
handle,
emote.
something opens the door. Now, while each thing that happens is creepy on its own, it's looking at everything collectively that paints a terrifying picture. Could it be that whatever had been outside was trying to lure him out of his car using a shoe? Or were these all just random occurrences? With an entire cemetery as a backdrop, it's understandable why many would think that this is undeniably paranormal. But of course, what do you think? Marcus is certain that it is, aside from being sure that he won't be coming back anytime soon.
Fuck. Sorry. Don't worry, we didn't miss anything.
Now, over in Houston, Texas is an abandoned apartment complex that's been sitting empty for quite some time. There doesn't seem to be anyone living on this property, and perhaps it's best that it stays that way, because according to Joe Galindo, in 2019, his mother recorded something while living in this building that to this day keeps him up at night. As Joe writes, in 2019, my mom told me she was fighting demons, but I didn't believe her, so she sent me proof. The following is what his mother recorded while pretending to be asleep. Apparently, it doesn't come out if she's awake.
All right, that's a real drawing, though. I gotta be real. I gotta be real here. This is something somebody would draw if they were scared. Be like, you wouldn't believe it. The fucking the bottles in the doorway. You wouldn't.
Watch
and this is
closely.
where it shows up. Is that the ghost? Is Is that the ghost? Is that the ghost? It's just it's like nothing.
Seeing the video, Joe no longer thought that his mom was crazy. In her kitchen, something above appears to poke out from behind the doorway.
Oh my fucking
But as
god.
if Joe wasn't already disturbed enough, he takes a screenshot, brightens it up, and sees this. What looks like a faceless figure can be seen hanging upside down from the ceiling. While some say that a face can be seen here,
God.
many agree that it's hard to tell. But the fact that its features are indiscernible only makes it that much more unsettling. As some believe, this might have been something beyond human comprehension. Now the video ends here, but it's assumed that Joe's mother kept watching this figure before she passed out from being tired. The next day, she sent him this video. So then, had something paranormal taken place at this now abandoned apartment? Or was
Now
something else going
abandoned
on
apartment.
here? It's hard to say, but if something supernatural was actually there, then Joe can rest assured that it won't be messing with his mom, as she no longer lives in this complex. On February 25, 2025, a man named Tavo posted a video that his grandmother took when she and a friend spotted something outside her window
I
that
love
caused
this.
them to back away immediately.
Oh God, be
Hold on.
careful, Bob.
I've got Gamma open just
They were
watching
cautious
it
in keeping their
install
distance
again.
from the glass panes, but not because of something they saw on the street or inside another building, but because of something that was right at their window. It was on a Tuesday afternoon during a family reunion that a shadow
Seeped up on
suddenly
a
appeared behind the
Tuesday
sheer curtains.
afternoon.
It was pretty evident that a stranger was right outside and possibly trying to get in, but they weren't ready for what came next, because much to their disbelief, this happens.
What happens?
Oh God, be careful, Bob.
It,
Oh my God.
no, it's gotta be a ghost.
What they saw, or rather, what they didn't see, left them completely astounded. The supposed stranger they swore was outside the window wasn't actually there. In fact, he was never there to begin with. Upon pulling back the curtain to see who was there, they see this. Nothing. Now, it wasn't just nothing according to Tavo, who got this video from his grandmother.
Wait, could you say that again for
It
me?
was never there to begin with. Upon pulling back the curtain to see who was there, they see this. Nothing.
Dude, I swear, this guy is like fully in on the bit.
Now, it wasn't just nothing according to Tavo, who got this video from his grandmother. Something had actually been there. To him, this had to be some sort of supernatural entity that paid his grandmother and her friend a visit. It's been a year now since the video was posted, but despite how much time has passed, Tavo and his grandma still wonder just what had been outside. Now, the following video comes from a woman named Giselle Duran, who was recently forced to leave her apartment in the middle of the night.
All right, we're off to a
Pretty
good
much
start.
everyone who's seen this video was left confused on why Giselle was crying inconsolably. It was
What the fuck? Wait.
Pretty much everyone who's seen this video was left confused on why Giselle was crying
Everyone was left confused. message, what the fuck? Blush emoji, followed by blush emoji, blush emoji, blush emoji.
Solidly, it was very odd that she would put this video out there, but after looking at her page and going through all her posts, it didn't take long for many to see why she was so paranoid. For the past few months, Giselle Duran has been sharing clips that were captured by her security camera. They're mostly just recordings of her living room, but in each one, something happens that many believe has led up to the recent breakdown she had. It goes without saying, but these next few clips are nothing short of unsettling. It all started with a video she posted in late March 2026 when Giselle was home alone doing laundry. But then, out of nowhere, this happens.
Girl, I see your fucking stove blinking. You gotta set the goddamn time on that bitch. Don't be lazy. You're doing laundry, but you can't set the fucking time on your stove? Huh. My thingy, it fell down.
Now, it may not seem like much, but this occurrence marks the first time something strange happened in her apartment. Thinking that the whole incident with her flying phone was just a random one-time occurrence, she was caught completely off guard when something like this happened again. Only this time, she didn't think it was random. On March 28, 2026, she recorded this.
What? What did she record?
It was at this point where she began to think that maybe something is messing with her. Like someone who didn't want the lights off, they immediately turn on as soon as Giselle turns them off. It was definitely strange, but especially so when looking back at the previous occurrence. Maybe what happened there wasn't so random. Now, although neither encounter was enough to freak her out just yet, one incident came close to doing that, and it's what happened on April 2nd of 2026. While Giselle was fixing a shoelace inside her closet, this happens.
She's got a lot of identical shoes, but that's not too weird. That is weird. I don't think so. You know how many shoes my mom has? I like the horse picture.
Now, it might be hard to notice, but something happens within this area that set Giselle on edge. You won't really spot it at regular speed, but if you scrub the footage back and forth, you'll notice that the bag on the table begins to move, almost as if coming alive. This, of course, freaked out Giselle, which led her to take action. Like other instances, she couldn't explain how it moved, nor figure out what had touched her. This is perhaps the creepiest part about this incident. Now, so far, everything that's happened up to this point has led her to believe that something isn't right with her place. Any small thing that happens now makes her jump out of her skin, and the fact that she's living solo makes things worse. But as it seems, she may not be entirely alone, because one night, after being woken up by a sound inside her room, this happens.
Of course, she does the only thing reasonable. she thinks there's something going on and she whips out her phone and starts recording. That's what I would have did.
Obviamente no me voy a levantar a ver qué es. Pero
Somebody in my house? Well, they're gonna get caught on camera, that's for sure.
si pasa, no mames. No mames.
No shit.
Creo que hay alguien atrás de la puerta. O algo. Tengo miedo. Tengo miedo.
Tal vez era mi imaginación, no miré mal. Pero salí corriendo de ahí porque ya no puedo. Ya no puedo. Ya no sé qué hacer. Son las 4 de la mañana.
She's got a
Pero
unique
sé que vi
approach
algo ahí,
to this.
sé que miré algo y no estoy loca. No estoy loca. Tengo que entrar a trabajar al rato y no he dormido nada.
Yeah, how did she leave?
Estoy
The door was
nerviosa,
locked by a demon.
No sé. No sé qué.
It now becomes clear as to why Giselle was so freaked out in this video.
Why?
It wasn't just whatever this was that was at her door, but all the stuff before it that finally made her snap. Already feeling on edge, she bolts out of her room and pays no attention to the black shape at her door, not knowing if it was still there or not. She just wanted to get out of there as soon as possible. So
Yeah, if she's really that stressed, she's like recording herself while driving at
she
4
hops in her
a.m.
car and drives all the way to her job before parking outside and clocking in hours later. Now, when she came back home eventually, she didn't find anything around her door to explain what she saw last night. It was gone, as if nothing had been there in the first place. But as her video shows, something was clearly there. From capturing things moving by themselves to recording moments where she felt a presence, Giselle has documented what she believes is clear evidence of an uninvited guest making itself at home. But of course, what do you think? While there haven't been any other strange happenings since then, she continues to look closely at these videos, hoping
love
to
that
find
shot.
something in them that explains them. But for now, it remains unknown as to what exactly is happening inside her apartment. As always, let me know your thoughts on this one.
Goblin, what you said just reminded me of that video of the guy, and he's like got a court case over Zoom, right? He's like in trouble. He's got to do like a Zoom call for his court case, and they're like hello, and he like picks up the phone and he's driving his car, and he's like, hold on, just gotta park real quick, and they're all watching him, and then he parks and he's like, all right. He's like, so you have a suspended license, yeah? Like his court case is over a suspended license, and he picks up the Zoom call while driving.
Caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation,
Like,
you can send them
what?
over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. Working the night shift at a dialysis clinic or getting a patient ready to go home. It's just about closing time and only one patient is left to be sent home via the pickup area that's outside the clinic. But just before heading out, something catches their attention.
Guys, I think King Ass Ripper might be outside. Go back. Ah, damn.
According to
Did you hear
Josephine,
it?
who sent me this video, someone was searching through their dumpsters and making a lot of noise. Apparently, it's a common occurrence here. But this isn't the reason she sends me this video.
Farting
At the
on
same
my
time
roommate's
that Josephine and her
door.
colleague were outside, something happens inside. Thankfully, the patient in this video was okay with Josephine sharing this video. They too felt it was necessary to show this footage to others, as otherwise no one would believe them. The following is what was caught. Take a look.
On the left side of the door frame, barely visible on camera. Sorry, the video froze at the exact moment. What could it have been?
For some reason, the lady in the wheelchair covers up her face after letting out a scream. It's the same reaction that someone would have upon seeing something terrifying, but as it turns out, that's exactly what happened.
The lady lets out a scream as if she was scared, and it turns out that is exactly what has happened.
Because according to Josephine, this patient saw a person who was seemingly disfigured and walking towards her. However, as the footage shows, no one is near, or at least it seems like that. Because if you look closely at the reflection on this TV screen, you'll notice what it was that terrified her. Take a look.
Take a look.
As it turns out, someone or something else had actually been present.
Or something.
On the TV screen, the shape of a dark figure suddenly appears before disappearing near the lady. At one point, it's here, but then seconds later, it's right behind her. It's as if this shadowy figure had only been intent on getting close to her. As Josephine writes, they really thought that she was just seeing things, but apparently that's not the case. While it's been a few months now since the time of this recording, this video continues to get pulled up at work as nurses find it hard to believe. But of course, what do you think? Just
Leave your
what
answer
exactly
in the
had this
comments
old lady
below.
seen inside this lobby? This one remains a mystery.
Dude, I cannot get over how this guy in his videos uses the SCP Containment Breach ambient soundtrack. Like, it drives me nuts. Every time I hear, like, the SCP sounds in the background, it really... like, I know they're royalty-free, but it's still really funny to me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right, let's see. Did Stalker finish downloading? It looks like it's just about done. I never played it. Oh, well, you know what you should do, Freed? It's free on Steam. There's a new Steam version.
Серый лед на растрескавшейся земле, одеялом лоскутным на ней.
Why did you say it like if you were Googling it? Googling what?
А над городом плывут облака, закрывая небесный свет.
The progress bar is finished, but it's still doing a couple things. That was done. Cause it's not exactly clear. The progress bar is finished, but it's still moving.
И 2000 лет война, война без особых причин.
SCP Containment Breach is really cool. I wouldn't say it's like it's strange. It's a strange game if you've never played it.
Красная кровь, через час уже просто земля, через 2 на ней цветы и трава, через 3
I saw an interesting video earlier today.
согрета лучами звезды по имени.
Let me see if I can find it. It's only like 30 seconds. Somebody's making a mod for Left 4 Dead 2 that adds in like random survivors, and you can either get random survivors, lose them, or there can be enemies. And I mean, I'm surprised people are still modding Left 4 Dead 2, but there's no, that's Secret Lab. Containment Breach is the first SCP game, I think. Or at least it's the first popular SCP game.
Он не помнит слова да и слова нет. Он не помнит ни чинов, ни
Let me see, can I even find this?
и способен быть
No, I don't know where it is. I lost it.
считая, что это сон. И упасть опаленной
'Cause I think so. Did I?
по имени солнце.
I saw it earlier, but I can't. I don't know where it is now. That's okay. Is Gamma done? I think it. Wait. Almost. Installation complete. You can now click play. And when I click this button, it's turning on. The amount of mods is correct. I think I may have installed it properly. Might have. Let's see, let's see. There's something I wanted to get. They added in hold on, where's the I'm looking for the one where your character talks. Voice to actor, turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. I don't want my guy to talk. Work. I've never really had too much issue installing Gamma, except sometimes when you install Gamma, because of how the installation works, you run the entire installation and you have to run it a second time or a third time because it doesn't go properly. And that's because what Gamma does is it downloads every mod individually from moddb.com. Which, if you think about the process of that, is kind of a pain in the ass. Like, I don't mean like a small amount. I mean like it, looks like there's 4 versions. You want the one that just released on Steam. Wait, there is a bunch on Steam. Wait, which one is it? Wait, there's 4 identical ones on Steam. One of them's not out. I think it's just the one that's SCP Containment Breach, but is actually out. Here, I'll just post it in the link. I'll just post it in chat. Shit. Anyway, I think we're ready to play Gamma. I think we're finally ready. Let's see if it launches properly without any major issues. All right, I'm turning it on. It's launching in full screen. That's a bad sign. Let's see if I can get it to... Okay. I might have to redo all this stuff. So apparently they managed to get a multi-core like Stalker working. Which, if I mean, the idea of taking a single core game and making it multi-core is already pretty impressive. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of configuring because this happens every time you play this game. So please forgive me while I, you know, do that. player. Let's see. I'm probably not going to change any of this stuff. Control. How are the controls? Sprint is X. Yeah, that's a no-go for me, pal. Yeah, we are not having sprint on X, motherfucker. X? That's the default. Weapon 1 is going to be 3. Weapon 3 is going to be 1. It's gonna take a little bit. I and tab. PDA is caps lock? No, I don't think so. I mean, I could just use M instead. Exit the game, relaunch the game now that I've set those options. So I've played a lot of Stalker. I kind of want to do like a pistol run, but I'm afraid to. We not doing Twitch integration? No. Those saves don't matter. Those are old. What difficulty is Boone playing on? Look at all this. MP433 Garch. The TT. APS. A tan 1911. Shut up, squirrels. S2. What difficulty is Boone playing on? Let's see, he started playing it like yesterday. See, he tried to install it for like 6 hours. Looks like he chose hard for both. I can do that. What does the photo do? I don't think it does anything. He's planning to race him? Oh no, I was just kind of curious to see if he bumped himself up to hard. Because I've always played this game on the hardest settings, but like sometimes it's miserable. He's also playing Clear Sky. I never played Clear Sky. They actually made Clear Sky enemy with duty now. Actually, if your enemy's with duty, how do you get to top? Mark 23? Is that the fucking Metal Gear pistol right there? That's the Metal Gear pistol. Friends with mercenaries, enemy with duty. You know what? Sure. I'm gonna run Clear Sky too. I'm gonna just copy Boone. Okay. No, that's the Mark 23, the SOCOM. Metal Gear. I can get 357 ammo. Oh, because they can get a Winchester. Wait, I can bring 357 ammo, but I can't bring 45. Well, we'll deal with it. Let's see. We're gonna need med kits. We're gonna need health items. But I have 1,000 points. How do I have a lot of points? I can bring a suit and a helmet. But if I bring the helmet, I don't get any radiation. But if I bring the radiation, I don't get a helmet. Oh, life sucks, and then you die. Let's see. We've got ibuprofen, because we're going to have a headache. I don't have a flashlight. I think you can have the helmet and the gas mask. No. You can't. No, you cannot. That is not acceptable to Stalker Gamma. 300 points for a headlamp. I'll just go blow my brains out, no problem. Fent? I can bring fentanyl. No, I'm 10 points off. I can't bring fentanyl. Sorry guys, no fent actually. Sleeping pills are decent. I forgot what the good items to take are. I'm gonna take one thing of sleeping pills and one thing of potassium iodine. Wait. Iodide? Potassium iodide? I thought it was iodine. Is it? Huh. Anyway. Most of my playthroughs of this game are CBT. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try that again. Who feels like doing me a favor? I'm gonna just try that again. What's the favor? It looks like we're gonna have to solve this problem. Boone had issues with his installation yesterday. And it looks like I'm also having issues with my installation. So we're gonna have to figure that out. What's the favor? Figuring out what Boone did to make his work. Can't you get the GOG one? No, that doesn't work anymore. They haven't done that. So, It looks like I'll go install it on my side. Dude, I'll see you in like 2 hours. The error I got says it can't find a file. Bad internet or something? No, it's not internet dependent. There's Hi Boone. The UI is anomaly instead of gamma. That's a bad sign. You are in fact correct, I think. Oh, let me turn it back on again and make sure. Can you feel yourself going crazy? The madness setting in? Yeah, this screen that I think that that's not correct. So let's see. We're gonna close mod organizer. We're gonna close that. Does it tell you an error? Yeah, it said something about a missing file for a SIG. I'm gonna hit this button again. Did you check the prerequisites? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to be more specific. I'm running the installation again. It's gonna check everything again. Didn't work. Smile. I'm not. It's probably a good idea to check that kind of stuff. You're correct, but I'm not that dumb. I'm just asking. No, I'm not missing anything like that. Let me see. Let's see. Extract anomaly 153 full 2 to your anomaly folder. Launch once. Extract this to your gamma folder. Let's see. Run the installer. Launch as admin. Hit the first installation button.
His Holiness is a Lord of War.
Thank you, Sir
And by
Hippo.
my hand, he shall become glorious.
Hit this
in
error.
power.
Close. Make sure all 4 check marks. Run the installation. When it's done, hit the play button. A warning will pop up. All right, if it doesn't work this time, I know what I should do to try to fix it. This is a Stalker Gamma moment. Anywho, while we're waiting for this to go again, I saw these two games. This game looks like shit. It's one of them body cam horror games that you see so much about, and it has the reviews to back it up. My favorite. Ah, yes. Body cam slap. And then this game also came out. This game I was actually kind of interested in. Oh, wait, actually, it's a demo. That's right. It's a demo. I think this is made by the same people who made, yeah, Brigador. This is a game where you're like a mech guy and you run around and you explode people and get killed instantly. Exactly, Maiko. Exactly. This one is I don't think this one's, I think this is less mechs and more dudes. It's got a very cool art style to it. Didn't you play this? No. Wrong.
His Holiness is a Lord of War, and by my hand he shall become glorious in power.
Hippo, you've been extra kind lately, and I do appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I also got a key for
His Holiness
Project
is a
Mist.
Lord of War, and by my hand he shall become glorious in power.
This game also gives me a lot of red flags, but I could get a key for it right now if I wanted.
They shall be cut down like common oak and cast into the fire.
You guys are too much to me. Thank you. Behind this, yes they are. Well, you know, let me try to nip this in the bud while this is happening. Not what you guys are doing. Let's see. I need to go to Stalker Anomaly. Download. I gotta grab Stalker Anomaly again. 9 more gigabytes? I'll just go fuck myself. Why do you guys like me so much? What the hell did I ever do, huh? What did I ever do? You love mug root beer. That's true. Streamer, aw.
They shall be cut down like common oak and
You're
cast
quite-
onto the fire.
You're quite loud. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Haha, get liked. Haha. Thank you. You're a pretty cool dude, believe it or not. I don't know what to do with you guys. I don't know what to do. Do us. Well, I mean, you say that, Twin Size, but my brain doesn't always agree. Buy us Doritos. Do you really want Doritos? Oh, I'll tell you what. I got some salsa and some purple bag Doritos. I'm about to have a really good evening if I decide. Doritos, not a big fan. Salsa? I like salsa. You take the purple bag Doritos and the salsa and Wait, hold on. Is it doing things again? I think it's doing things again. Did you eat dinner? No, but I ate a late lunch.
His Holiness is a Lord of War, and by my hand he shall become glorious in power.
Oh yeah, I go back to work tomorrow to try and solve the what is it again? The IT stuff. Yeah, the TP link bullshit. It'll be a late day, I think. I don't know if you're joking, right, Maiko? I think Maiko's a silly little guy. Ain't no way I'm a role model. Anyway, looks left, looks right, looks at my watch. Yep, Gamma's still doing that. It's a short version of why I like to hang out with well-adjusted people. Aww. Well, I know that you come from the Melee community, so I know that the kind of people you might have hung out with before. And I gotta say, yeah, you know, maybe I'm better than them. Greetings, Stoutlaws. Today, buy my cryptocurrency. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, it says installation is complete again. I'm gonna give this another try. There's a good chance I'm gonna hit the play button and it's not gonna work, but we're gonna give it a try. If it doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing again. Will you be my new dad? I don't think you want that. I spend way too much time streaming. Okay, reset all my video options again. That's fine. If it can load, I don't care. Let's see if it'll go. Okay, it's not looking good. Here, just pick like basic stuff. I'm not too worried about it. Guys, I don't think it's gonna work. I think I'm gonna have to do it the hard way. Incoming crash. Yeah, same problem. All right. All right, we're closing all this. It's time to, unfortunately, send it all back in. You're running the right executable? Yes. It's missing mods. The mods did not install properly, which is a Gamma thing. All right, so I'm gonna delete everything, and then I'm gonna delete all of Anomaly as well. Now I'm going to extract Anomaly. Load bearing Strelok JPEG. Yeah, really. Extract this cat boy. Yeah, whatever. You guys are really, really nice to me. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Hold on, I'm deleting all of the Stalker Gamma. All like 200 gigabytes of it. You deserve a bit of glazing from time to time. Yeah, whatever. The troubleshoot is half the gameplay. If I didn't have stuff on my PC, I would just do a desktop capture and just do that, but that's a little sketchy. I don't want to do desktop capture. Show screen coward. Well, if you insist. Okay, that's empty. That's supposed to be empty, so that's fine. I don't think I can do multiple at the same time. So I don't think 7-Zip likes that. Am I really, you know, you guys say all sorts of nice stuff, like, you guys have, like, oh, you've done so much for me. You wouldn't believe how much you've impacted me. But, like, is that true? Have I really done that much? I don't feel like I have. I feel like I'm just a little guy. If you insist. And worms. Everybody's got brain worms. We just kind of deal with it. My cornbread didn't rise, so now I got a fried pancake. That's not so bad. Make the best of it. Hurry up! AW root beer. I'm not a huge root beer enjoyer. Like, I don't dislike root beer or anything, but like, you know. But I've got 2 of these open? Why do I have 2 of them? Hold on, not yet. How about now? Okay, now it'll go. Okay, so now we've got that. Anomaly's finished. Now I have to launch Anomaly. Delete shader cache. We'll even restore default user text, even though it's a pain in the ass. It's not a huge deal, whatever. Reset everything. Just spawn in. It doesn't matter what's going on, I just need to load the game. Alrighty, that's done. Anomaly has been installed. Now I have to do the gamma part. The Stalker one. Hippo, I don't think you probably don't know much about Stalker. Stalker 1 is the good one. You know, I could probably talk about this. That's actually a good conversation point. The reason Stalker 1 is so legendary. No, we're talking about Stalker, like, the originals versus Stalker 2. The reason Stalker 1 is so good is because of their troubled development. I'm gonna do a little bit of education here. So, Stalker was originally called Oblivion Lost. Oblivion Lost was supposed to be this hyper innovative, like, super game. Despite being the Ukrainian studio's first video game ever made. And what ended up happening is that because of, you know, the trouble that you would expect from a inexperienced Ukrainian development studio, Oblivion Lost didn't really work out. And it went through development hell. And eventually that became Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl after a really, really long time in development hell. Now, what that means, though, is that there's a lot of shit in Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl that was kind of like fucked up, like just fucked up levels of innovative shit. So even though the game kind of sucked and was super crusty, they also had this super in-depth A-Life system for their AI, which lets their AI work in a way that really no other AI system does. And then they made Stalker Clear Sky, and then they made Call of Pripyat, which was the third game. And when they made Call of Pripyat, they really expressed how good the AI could be in their games. So even though that game still sucks and it's still a lot of crusts and stuff, it's actually perfect for like a sandbox experience. And that's kind of what they lean towards, and that's what mods really use to express. Because in you know, obviously in Call of Pripyat, it's not in a completely open world experience, But then you started to see mods like Escape for, or not Escape. It was like, no, I remember. It was Stalker Call of Chernobyl, which is a mod. It was supposed to like combine all the content from the other games into one game. And it was, you know, it was really expressive. Basically, it just let you walk around and you could just like do jobs and have a sandbox experience. Like it's kind of like the Garry's mod to the Half-Life. And then after a while, they decided they wanted to make Stalker better, but they were sort of limited by the game engine. So in comes Stalker Anomaly, and Stalker Anomaly recoded most of the game engine again to be a lot better. And then it was released for free, which is how we have Stalker Anomaly. But Stalker Anomaly by itself is pretty bare bones. And then we get into like things like Gamma, and Gamma is not so much a mod so much as it is they managed to take this broken engine and combine 600 mods together on the broken engine while making it more stable than it was originally. And adding in a shit ton of content and stuff like that. Now, don't take it the wrong way. Stalker Gamma is not the definitive Stalker experience. It is somebody's idea, right? It's important because when you, like, if you were to play Stalker Gamma, you are not getting the intended Stalker experience, but that's not to say it's like worse or better. It's just different. Stalker isn't represented by Stalker Gamma. Stalker Gamma is really popular though because it's the most, like, it's super in-depth and it's also free, and being free helps it a lot with popularity. Who would have thought? Okay. Okay, so now I've got all this. The downloads folder here is empty. So what I can do now is I can take this and I can instead put it here, which will save me the trouble of downloading 10 billion files again. Otherwise, I would have to download 10 billion files again. So if you want to know what makes Stalker 1 so good, it is a grounded world with AI that doesn't feel like it revolves around the player. So if you've played Skyrim, right? Let's take Skyrim. In Skyrim, you are, hold on, should I do the pirate software thing? I should do the pirate software thing. Paint.net. I can't type. Pant. Here, I'll even use Microsoft Paint for this. All right, ADHD time. Here, you know, I don't want to be like pirate software, so I'm gonna make mine lime green, and I'm gonna use the purple brush instead. All right, I think that'll set me apart. Did you work at Blizzard for 5 years? No, I worked as a welder for like 2 years. Okay, so in Skyrim, you're this guy, and as you walk around, scripts and like pre-generated things happen around you. So like you're walking down the street. Right, there's the street. Can you put more arrows? Yeah, I got you. You're walking down the street. Right? And when you get here, this is the loading zone. Let me mark this for you. it's gonna like summon a bunch, like an event, whether it's like the chaos staff, though. What was it fucking called? It was something stupid like Wabbajack. Like they summon the Wabbajack event, or they summon the 3 wolves decide to attack you event, or the random bandit pack event, or the dragons and like people to fight the dragon in front of you event. Trigger points. Well, no, I wouldn't say trigger points. They just kind of do things at random. But the important thing is that you are the center of the world in Stalker. Or sorry, in Skyrim. In Stalker, it's different because everything going on is happening independent of you. So like when you load into a zone, let's take this as the garbage. Like, hold on, let's see. If it's the garbage, then the road kind of goes like this. Yeah, the road kind of goes like that. And you've got like the factory here. And you've got the junkyard here. And you've got like that big hill here. And then the flea market's like here. Right? And how it works in Stalker Gamma, or sorry, just Stalker in general, is instead of things happening around you, there's a bunch of NPCs over here. And these NPCs decided they want to walk over here. And then a group of mutants is like here. And they're just hanging out and they want to go over this way. And you've got a job to kill this guy. I'm gonna make this guy red. You've got a job to kill this guy, right? This is your target. You got to kill this guy. And as you're walking down the road, these guys get into a firefight. Like, these guys start shooting these mutants. And then this guy sees those guys, and they start getting into a fight. And then these guys kill this guy. And because these guys killed this guy, that counts as a job well done. But that wasn't scripted to happen. It just happened. Everything in Stalker just kind of happens, regardless of whether you exist in it or not. And the AI is really well done. So they can just kind of do things on their own. Hold on. I gotta follow the instructions. Okay, so it's gonna load this up. Hit that. I gotta browse to the anomaly folder. And this should be empty. Nothing. Okay, good. Close that, and then we hit this button. All right, now we're going to ignore that. Yeah, and then also the Stalker world is frankly huge. And that's important because by being so big, the NPCs kind of just do things. Hold on, can I get like a... Like, yeah, so this NPC, let's say this guy's name is like... Vladik Gangster, as I've seen before, right? This is Vladik Gangster. Okay, so this is Vladik Gangster, right? There he is. That's Vladik Gangster. Vladik Gangster is a persistent NPC, which means I can encounter Vladik Gangster here, and then 6 hours later, I can be on the entire other side of the map, and I can run into Vladik Gangster again, and it's the same guy. And he could have the same squad mates, or maybe he's lost a couple or gained a couple new ones. They can just do that. Similar? No, Elder Scrolls is a lot more simple. It's almost fake. I would almost say, Freed, that the Elder Scrolls AI is like similar, but it's fake in comparison. Having the NPCs be persistent and active in the world makes the world feel more alive, because there's only it spawns more NPCs as time goes on, but like there's like 600 NPCs when you start, and they all have their own positions and stuff. It's all really cool. And I think that's why the game is still popular now, because it's the only game where you can get AI that really feels like they aren't just guys who walk around and wait for you to kill them. Yeah, they're not targets. That's the thing, is these guys aren't just targets. Kind of like Kenshi. Yeah, actually. Very similar to Kenshi. Yeah. Plus mod. I actually don't know much about that. I don't actually know much about that. Anyway, the Stalker Gamma installation should be good this time. It should be, for sure. I bet it's going to be fine this time. Just bear with me. Forefathers, one and all, bear witness. Again, I don't really know that much. I wasn't even planning on playing Stalker Gamma. I just kind of thought about it. I was like, yeah, all right. I thought about it and I said, yeah, all right. Oh, you know what we can do while we wait? Let's take a look. I'll do the daily scrandle. Okay. Italian Bef combo or Sally Pao sandwich. You don't really get a good view of this one. This one just looks like a bunch of like meat thrown into a bun, and that bun looks really sad. But this one is like sort of a mystery. You don't get to see this one. I'd give this a try. Many people agree. The chode dog or curry and chips, which are actually fries. Oh yeah, British. Oh, the peas. You can see the peas in there. Hold on, I'm putting the Gamma installation on my other monitor so I can see it. $8 for a hot dog. Not even $8 for a hot dog. This hot dog. Yeah, you should go to bed, Freed. The half dog. I would actually go with this. So would most people. I know that's like curry powder and stuff on that, but it looks like mold. Versus pork loin sandwich. This is the best picture they could get. This is the best picture they could get of this. I can barely see the fucking thing. I mean, this looks fine. I wouldn't say it looks great, but it looks fine. See them cooking it. That's true. You have a good point. From Argentina. I'm going with my gut. I was right. I was right. Rib meat roll versus the all right, cheeseburger. All right, we're being really liberal with the word cheeseburger, huh? We're being real liberal with the word cheeseburger, huh? So we've got white bread. We've got some onions. We've got unmelted cheese. Now, I talked about this, guys. I talked about this. If you can ever see the unmelted cheese on it, they did a bad job. This square of cheese, that tells you everything you need to know. Never with the square of cheese, in my opinion. That means the burger probably isn't hot. And they also just took a Kraft single and just threw it on there. That's an easy choice. The P-Dog! The P-Dog! Bro, they got the motherfucking P-Dog! You can't! Oi, got me mushy peas, mate! Or the steak pie with black sheep gravy and mash. Alright, but I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't dislike peas. I bet this doesn't taste bad at all, but like, why? Guys, you know, no, it's not about that it tastes bad. It's about the why, right? It's about the why. It's the why, not the taste, not the flavor. It's just the why. Why have you? Is there even a hot dog under there, or is it just peas? Also, this styrofoam cup is precariously on the edge. I'm gonna be honest though. If this looked any worse, I would pick this. If this looked any worse, I would pick it. I'd give it a try. Ooh, New Zealand. New Zealand. What is going on there? That shit looks good. What? You want me to look at a video right now? I'm not looking at this right now. Sorry, Merc. If it was an MP4, I might have, but nah. Let me check Gamma. Cheese and gravy fries versus this. This wins hands down. Chicken burger. That actually looks good, although it's got quite the tomato in there. Honestly, these both look good, and they're about the same price. A burger looks sad. No, I don't think so. It looks all right. The tomato is really the weird thing here. The cheese is melted. It looks like a decent piece of chicken. The bun doesn't look squished. Kaiserschmarrn. This would fill you up more. Okay, so here's the thing. This would fill you up more than this would. This isn't a lot of food on this side, but it does look good. This looks like it tastes better, but this fills you up more. All right, if you were going to pick between those two, what would you pick? The tomato's huge. Left. Yeah. Oh, Germany. You gotta stop this shit. But what the fuck is going on with the Scouse pie? So we've got the vomit. We got the vomit versus the guy that your wife told you not to worry about. A mystery. Hey, dog. I mean, it's not that much money either. Yeah, I'll go with that. That's a lot of food value. Bacon cheeseburger, huh? Are you sure? It's pink. It's pink. Canadian, English. The jackhammer goes really hard. Jackhammer all the way. People prefer that? Japanese margarita pizza. You know, Japan's usually the winner on Scrandle, but this is kind of sad looking. $21? This doesn't look very great. And this is way too expensive. All right, pizza. That's pathetic. Hold on, Gamma's almost done, but we have time for one more. It's back! The onion bread. That's in an MP4 now. Dude, I told you not to worry about it. Merc, you are... You're so much. Onion and cum on white bread, please. Versus Brazilian meat pastry. I'll go with the Brazilian meat pastry. Burger. That's a good looking burger. Stay Don Worst. Burger. Loaded mac and cheese with a can of IPA. Okay, the IPA brings it to $30 versus chicken on a stick. People there didn't look at the price. Short rib grilled cheese versus curry and sausage loaded fries. I don't like the look of those fries. I would actually go with this. People don't agree with me. Smoked turkey leg versus the Mom's Bad Boy hot dog. What? England, what the fuck are you talking about? Happy Mother's Day! I would go with the smoked turkey leg. It's not, they're both pretty bad. Pie, mash, peas and gravy, a British staple. A delicious British staple. Way, I knew they would pick it. A Bruges keep aside. I don't know what that is. Is that cream corn? No, it's curry sauce. They gooped all over the nuggets. God, me too. I would go with this, mainly because I don't know what this is. Chicken tacos or hot dog. I would eat that hot dog. That looks like a nice hot dog. It's a little bit fancy for a hot dog, but that's what I expect from Japan, to be honest. I'd go with the hot dog. Full English breakfast box. We got a hot dog, just a cut tomato and egg, whatever the fuck those are, just some baked beans, just some beans in there, wrong bacon, I thought that was a mushroom. There's just mushrooms in there too. And no fork. That said, that despite how terrible this looks, this is the competition. This is the competition, and it doesn't look good. Yeah, all right. They're both bad. Gamma is almost finished. I'm going to be honest. I looked over to my second monitor. Guys, I looked at my second monitor to see the Gamma installation, and then I looked back, and I thought somebody took a fucking dump on the screen. Oh my god. So I have to choose between shit on a butt versus a $20 like tiny burger. This is $20. Look at how small it is in their hand. You gotta be kidding me. I'd go with the churros, even just from the price. All right, the Gamma installation should be done in a minute. It says it's on the last step. It says, oh, installation just finished. I'm gonna hit the play button. Let's see, and it should say 578. All right, it says 577. That's close enough. Let's see if this works. All right, everybody, pray to God. Everybody pray to God. It launched to the wrong monitor. I've lost chat. I hope you're all okay. All right, it's on the wrong screen. I'm gonna set it back to the other screen, please. Okay, it's back. Maybe I shouldn't touch anything yet. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna touch. I probably shouldn't touch anything yet. Let's see if it works. This screen, it looks right. It looks like this screen is correct this time. It doesn't look how it did before. I think we might be in business this time. Stuff working? I don't know. But I'm gonna find out in 5 seconds. Also, the game is not capturing on screen. Oh, that's why. Because that's not game capture. Will it crash? Will it crash? Or will it work? It didn't crash. It didn't crash. It crashed. A-Life Plus Xlibs is not installed. Install Xlibs and restart the game. Well, it's almost there. At least I have a clear reason. Do we know what Xlibs is? Fucking libs. Let me see. Search Stalker again. Xlibs. Okay, it looks like I have to add Xlibs manually. Stalker anomaly Xlibs. Xlibs 1.5.0. Is it already installed, I wonder? Maybe it just didn't install correctly, or maybe it didn't get grabbed. It looks like it did not install correctly, maybe. Yeah, it looks like it didn't get added into the into Stalker Gamma, so I'm gonna try to add this now. But I don't know where it should be going in the lists. Well, hopefully it doesn't, it's not too particular. Let's see. So I'm gonna do install a new mod. Give me 1 second. I'm trying my best here. We're gonna see if this works now. All right. Yeah, if the stream pauses, it's because Stalker Gamma is trying to run so hard that it explodes. Stalker Gamma does that. Remember, Goblin, this game is like 150 gigabytes. All right, let's see if it works this time. Wait, shit. Grab this, grab that, grab this, grab that. Could this be it? Is it gonna work? Or is it gonna crash? I rub my hands together. Why this? Why what? Oh, we're getting somewhere. What's up with Stalker that you play in it? I don't know. What the hell do you play? Mordhau? We're in. I have to do all the other stuff. Let's fix this. There's going to be a lot of little things I'm going to have to change. Wow, that is really sensitive. Hold on. Yeah, they added Strelok too. Don't you know? Hold on 1 second. Control. Inventory on tab, please. There's going to be a lot of little micro adjustments we got to make. Add a hog redeem. I don't need task tutorial. Now that's a pretty gun. I have a crosshair? Since when do I have a crosshair? Equip the PDA. Equip the detector. They started me off in Cordon. Let's reduce this down to like 0.6. I get a laser? That's crazy. Crosshair. I know it's in here somewhere. I forgot where it is. Visuals advanced? No. HUD. Crosshair. There we go. Artifacts tutorial. Hold P to... laser settings. No, I'm good. I hit the wrong button. Oh god, there's so many buttons. There's so many buttons, everybody. I forgot all about it. Bring weapon further away, bring weapon closer. Numpad plus and minus. Fuck it. Magnifier, switch keybind. Toggle HUD. I want to just... Can I just turn that off? That's the wrong button. Fuck. It's true. My options have options, man. Open the settings panel. This button. Okay, that's an unused one. The keybind. This one just says keybind on it. Can I like Drop item keybind. Delete that. We're not using that. Key number 3. I don't know what that means. I hit P and I removed my patch. And I don't remember how to lower my gun. How do I lower my gun so I don't shoot at people? Next firing mode, lower raise, it's B. Oh my god, hi everybody. We made it. We finally made it to Stalker Gamma. And I've got a tutorial on my screen. Can you go kill bandits? Yeah, I could do that. Faster than Boone. Well, my issue, I didn't like install it wrong. It was just that I tried to download some things and it didn't have the things that I needed.
Так, что интересует?
Oh wow, that's a lot of new stuff. I spent like 5 seconds. You sell 45? You do sell 45. See, 9 by 18 hollow points. Wow, those do a lot of damage. Well, I don't have a whole lot going for me right now. You know, we're pretty pathetic. What I should do, though, is I should come back up here, go onto the PDA, take some jobs. Sick pistol. It's the Mark 23. Okay, so I tried to hit M to load up my PDA, and it didn't load up my PDA. Which is I love that. I love when that happens, actually. Is there a PDA is P? That's not true. That shit did not work. I'm gonna put that on M.
Новичков нынче, что собак не резанных. И все они лучше стариков знают.
I have a job for removing patch. I don't think that's true.
Слушаю тебя.
Oh, I see. It's just it's me. It's them telling that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Save, reload the save to get rid of the tutorial message. Yeah, Lego, you should play even though you don't understand. Or even though you're scared. That's like the best part. Hello, Fanatic. Oh. Fanatic doesn't have the free job for me. So I guess I'm on my own. Also, the game is running very well now that they managed to get multi-core processing working, which is nice.
Ну, привет.
So calm. Should I buy more bullets? I have a decent amount of bullets. Oh, okay. I clicked that button and I took the job. Didn't mean to. Can you kill some mutants? Yeah, I could do that. Kill this dude in the Great Swamps. Kill this dude in the garbage. I can do that. Back to the lab again. Can't go wrong having more bullets. That's not true. It can always go wrong. Help! Hey, just noticed R doesn't reload. Where's the reload button? Maybe I'm blind? It always does that on fresh installs. Don't you love all this jank that just exists in this game? Ammo selector, next weapon, previous weapon. Hey, I'm noticing there's no reload in the keybinds. There's an unjam weapon. Huh. Unjam weapon? All right. Oh, there's a lot of hogs. $30 to $50 feral hogs. Is that? That's what I'm looking for. That little pisshead who just ran away. Now, if I recall correctly, I probably can't loot the boars, can I? Oh, I can. That's nice. This will change. I don't know. Do you know what gun this is? Let's see. Somewhere out there. Oh shit, they added crawling animations. That's so cool. Where? This fucking thing. Now that I've hit him, he'll become aggressive. Or at least he should. Shit. Ow! I just got mogged by a fucking... I just got mogged by the weakest enemy in the game. That wasn't even a hog. That was a flesh. Man, I'll tell you, he's got some range to him, though. Did you see that shit? He reached over and was just like, yeah. Die. Get me my thing from the Great Swamp. Yeah, okay. It was already dead. Well, mostly dead. This car is not safe. So I just got shot at. This is a good pistol. Ricochet? No, I'm saying I got shot at. Like, I got hit with a bullet. It was just like, I don't know if it was too far away or what. Yeah, run into that. Jesus, these fucking things. If they didn't have telekinesis, I would probably go melee them. USP? No, that's not a USP. Well, it's close. It's close to a USP, but it's not a USP. It's the Mark 23, which is like the USP, but like 30% bigger. And like 100 times more durable. No, these are super hogs. It's very big. Yeah, the Solid Snake uses this one. Yeah. Run through the lightning. Stop that. Ah! Ow! My fucking leg! My fucking leg! My leg! Ow, owie. I got zapped! And I've only got 3 bullets left. Alright, I'll walk. Ah! Wait, hold on. This could be good for me. And I'm dead. So what I don't know, I don't know if I aim at the dot on the iron sights or if I aim below the dot, because I didn't get the headshot. All you have to do is hit those guys in the head. My life sucks. They want 7 sin patches. That's crazy. That's not happening. So far, I'm as pathetic as it gets. You know, but do suppressors even work? Ah! Wow, they just tanked it, huh? Fuck it. I actually think this one would be harder to melee than the boars. Why is my guy talking so much? I thought I turned that off. He's got a lot to say. He's got a lot to say, man. Well, for the most part, this went better. Maybe. Oh, I do have the extra zoom. I can really squint my eyeballs.
Слушаю тебя.
Hey man, I don't feel so good, but the job's done. $4,000. Does that even cover the ammo? I don't think that even covers the ammo. Of course it doesn't cover the ammo. Hey man, everybody hates you, Sidrovich, but I only hate you a little bit. That bought me a little bit more than 28 bullets. Yeah, that basically just paid for the ammo. Except now I'm injured, so now I'm also injured. Well, that's all right. You know, these things happen. We'll deal with it. Skill issue. Dude, I think boars are some of the most dangerous common enemies in this whole game. You get to like the mid game and you've got like a full auto rifle and a decent amount of armor and stuff, and the boars still just kill you. Shotgun. Well, no, because like shotguns are like the counter to boars, but like if you don't have a shotgun, you still just get owned. Hold on one second. I need to alt tab and check something. I did turn off the guy talking mod, so I guess he just talks a lot. Where's your shotgun? Didn't give me one. They want me to kill some people in there. And I don't see it going very well. I don't have any damage resistance either. I do have 4 uses of medkit. I probably should. Yeah, I'll heal and then go in. All right, you aim below the iron sights.
ебучий!
What the? That guy's crazy.
Че, припухли, туристы?
Airsoft pistol? No, it's 45. No, this is a 45 pistol. How bad is this? Unusable. I mean, granted, the bullets are pretty, they're just FMJ bullets, but if I use the other bullets that they have, it would be more armor piercing. Nerf 45 always sucks in this game. A little. Unless you put in Hydro Shock ammo. And that was what looks to be all of my ammo. Listen, just because I get owned in this game doesn't mean I don't know how to play it. All right, I'm a gamer. This game just happens to be a little cruel. That's kind of a rare find on a guy like this. Functional barrel Makarov. Well, I might as well. Still, I've got basically no bullets again. What can you do? What can you do? This game's so nice. sometimes. Hey man, it's done. $7,000. All I need is $7,000. $7,000 for this car. But it's got a slight dent in the back. So I can buy, here's how it works. I can buy FMJ bullets, which are better for killing people. Or I can buy Hydroshock bullets, which are really good at killing mutants. But also cost, I mean, honestly, it's not that much more. I'm gonna buy 28 Hydroshock bullets. And 42 FMJ. And he gave me a stash for the garbage, which is basically nothing. Do you have me to get anything else instead of just the truck cemetery? I really don't want to go to the truck cemetery. They really want me to go to the truck cemetery. I'm not going to the truck cemetery. Dare I go to the fucking swamp? I heard Boone saying the swamp was miserable. How do I open these? Close these. I guess I'll go to the swamp. They feel it runs better. Yeah, so the biggest thing about the new Gamma update is that they have multi-core like rendering and stuff instead of having it be all tied to one CPU core. Now it can use more CPU cores, which here's the thing, most things use more CPU cores. You don't really have a lot of like single core performance anymore. Well, sorry, you shouldn't say that. Like, single-core performance is still good, but most things have moved to multi-core because it's just more efficient. There's no reason to do single-core. Well, I'm sure there's some reasons, but... I mean, I don't know what they would be. This is a nice gun. It really is. Anyway, I joined Clear Sky, so Duty is now my enemy because this game is they decided they would make Clear Sky and Duty enemies in the newest update. I'm not sure why they would do that, but they did. And that's just how it is now. Which means no Rostock. And now I gotta hang out with hippies. I think no Rostock is the real kick in my nuts. I'm so used to Rostock. Question. There are people here. But that's true. Well, what's wrong with the game having an easier option? I mean, if you wanted it to be easy, you could just pick ecologist anyway. Hold on. Zoka Irid said we're being shot. Is that Zoka? The guy I just killed? No. Somebody said they're being shot, but I don't see anybody. Hello, gamer. Would you like 8 tutorials right now? MTS-25. What the fuck is this? Is that a revolver shotgun in 20 gauge? What the fuck is this shit? That's a real thing. I know it's a real thing, but like, what the fuck is this shit? I can't really use it right now anyway. Well, I mean, I could. It would just probably not be a very good idea. The kind of gun that lets me down. By the way, does this have a flashlight on it, or is it just... would this gun have a flashlight on it? Or does it just have a laser? It came with a laser. I think it should. But I don't know if this game... Like, I don't know if Gamma lets me have a flashlight on it also. No, the laser's coming out of the side of it. It's not coming out of the little flashlight. You can see it. Yeah, it's more of a question if Gamma supports it, not so much that if it exists. Because I already know it exists. Hold down L. Well, holding down L is the laser. Is there anybody in here? No, it looks okay. For now. I also tried pressing L, which would normally be the flashlight button. The engine. Yeah, but they also managed to fix every other engine problem too, so, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if they could find a way to fix it. It's impossible to have working flashlights on guns. Well, alright, so you say that, and I believe you, but they also have recoded the entire engine and also added multi-core processing to the game. So, like, you know... Damn, the swamp again. This place is a shithole. I thought about using the magazine mod, but I've thought about also using the magazine mod and my brain crumpled into paste. So I don't think I want to do that. Is this chair still broken? Yeah, don't touch that. Hello, Cold. It's me, Clear Sky Man.
Здравствуй, здравствуй.
I'm ready to help Clear Sky. I'm also interested in helping you find Strelok. Also, is there anything I can do? The pump station's about to be attacked. Oh boy, time for the pump station. Everybody's favorite. Everyone's favorite, the pump station. Let me buy some more bullets and I'll go over to the pump station and die. Like any Clear Sky member should. Oh, he's selling ammo cheaper than Sidrovich. That's nice. Give me another box. Okay, here we go. You know what's crazy? Clear Sky is such a pathetic faction that they had to make a new version of the bandits that were even worse. Just for the fucking... Just so Clear Sky wouldn't get mugged. And then Anomaly gave them like more stuff than normal, and they became super bandits. Ah, pump station's already being destroyed. By the way, how does the stream look? Stalker is notoriously pretty hard to stream visually. We have a slightly higher bit rate. Okay, that's already a good sign. I'm being irradiated very quickly. Ow! Oh, fuck!
Вот дебил!
Ow!
Мразота!
Oh! Ow! All right, that's it. I have an idea.
Готов нахуй!
Oh shit, there was one guy left. He was waiting. That was smart of him. Anyway, hold on. I gotta take some ibuprofen. Oh no, I shouldn't have taken ibuprofen. I should have taken the other one. All right, well now I gotta get extra high. You know what? No, I'm gonna sleep off this damage. This guy had an OTS 33? Dude, Renegade is fucking crazy sometimes. And this guy had an SVD? Why did this guy have an SVD? I thought I saw a scope on it, but I don't see it now. This is what we're talking about. Like, they're crazy. Well, at least this pump station wasn't explosive this time. Like, sometimes it's really bad. This wasn't so bad, you know? You know, it's funny. All the things about this game, and this game still doesn't know how to do gravity. There's so much, like, detail in this game, and the gravity still doesn't work properly. It probably never will either. If you don't know what I mean, it's like if you go off of a surface, you just plummet like a meteor. If you jump, it's fine. But there's so many just little things about this game that are just so funny. This guy had a scope and a suppressor for his SKS, of all things. You know, this doesn't do anything, but I'm gonna put it on anyway. .45 may not be the greatest round in this game, but if it's able to just kill things when I shoot them like that, then I think it's all right for now. I mean, it's more than I got. Right? I mean, it should. Regardless of how effective the gun is, this is a very, very hot pistol. And assuming the game is reasonable, assuming that this game is reasonable, this thing should basically never jam. If this gun jams, then Gamma fucked up. Is how it works. This is the gun that should frankly never jam. If you guys haven't heard, the SOCOM Mark 23, the one that I've got right now, is like it's the USP on crack. They put it through some insane testing trials to make sure that it was reliable, and the testing trials were more than overkill. I think they shot like either 10,000 or 100,000 rounds through it without any maintenance or cleaning at all, and it only jammed like once the O-ring failed, and then they replaced a rubber O-ring on it. Pretty hot, if I could If I can be honest, it's pretty fucking hot. So I don't have any med kits anymore, do I? Oh, I have one med kit. Ooh, one med kit.
Да-да.
They're gone. It gave me an army med kit, 2 ibuprofen, 3 antidote, and $3,000. That's not so bad. Clear the southeastern farmstead of renegades. Oh, I have more. Okay, there's more. Well, let me check the, The swamps have always been dangerous. Let's see. Give me some stuff from Agroprom. Yeah, nice try. If I try to get that job from Agroprom, they're going to tell me to go into, like, the military base and pull it out of, like, a drawer. I want 10 boar chops. No. I don't think so. Four monolith patches. Grishko gangrene, huh? I want 4 cocaine. All right, man. How much ammo did I shoot? Oh, I've still got a decent amount. Okay. That said, I'm very injured. I might want to take a nap. What the? There's a bolt on the ground. Oh, by the way, guys, should I have the hat on or off? On, okay. I'm gonna use this this box as a stash for now. Because I've got a lot of junk. And most of this stuff I can't even use right now. I'm hungry. Oh, I've been watching Tomato play this game. It's called like Vietnam War. It's made by some psycho. And the main character talks like the main character talks like a psycho. And their character will just say shit like, "I need a cigarette." And also, there's a lot of shit that character says, and then there's some that just like that catch you off guard because like he just says things like "I'm thirsty," but then he'll just say "fuck you," and it catches me off guard. All right, I'm gonna take a sleeping pill. I'm gonna take a sleeping pill and I'm gonna nap until tomorrow. That'll fix my chest. Camel cigarettes? Nice. Wait, what? Oh, I see. He wants me to take him somewhere. I'm hungry. Kill those mutants. Maybe later. Good morning, Zone. You know, I haven't seen that one chatter in a while. They would always post so there's an internet animator, been around a long time. They've made a lot of stuff. Their name is Zontan. They make porn. I don't think porn's the only thing they've ever made, but they make a lot of porn. And there was that one guy who would come into the chat and they would like post the emotes from their Twitch channel a lot. Like a lot. I haven't seen that guy in a while. I wonder where he went. He was a little bit of a gooner, but he was nice. I don't have goon brain. At least I don't think so. So I don't really understand the idea of being that down bad. I'm going around. I don't want to be over there like that. Oh.
Как огурец практически.
Oh! I'm trying to quit porn right now. Man, look. I don't think you got to do that. Look, man. There's a couple things. First off, being sexually acted sexually it's normal. Real thing. Well, yes, but also here's a little fun fact. Did you know that a lot of people who are gooners have actually tried to stop watching porn before? That you get into this, like, I watched like a little documentary on this. It's like people cut themselves off from all porn, and they can go like months, maybe like a year or so without it. And then they like eventually find something, and it's like it's like the straw that breaks the camel's back, and then they have like a full out goon sesh. Guys, just you don't have to like full commit. Just, you know, don't jack it 2 times a day. I don't know what to tell you. It ain't that complicated. Are you playing Iron Man? You think I'm gonna play Stalker Gamma on Iron Man? You're crazy. That's what I do. I don't care what you do. Oh. This went better the first time. I went a little loosey-goosey because I died the first time. That's all right. Maybe I shouldn't just sprint in like a psycho with my fucking 45. Maybe I should be a little more reasonable. I notice whenever I'm playing a game, if I do something good the first time, I usually fuck it up on the subsequent attempts. I don't know why. It must be a mentality thing. My first attempt tends to be my best. Tends to. That is. Yes, Benny, I'm playing one of your hyperfixations. Fucking guy ate a headshot like it was nothing. Well, I guess he didn't eat it like it was nothing. He died, but, you know. Will the AI see me crawling? I'm not so sure. They can hear the bushes if I hit the bushes. According to my PDA, there's a guy directly in front. I hit him. You wait. I think he saw the laser. He might have seen the laser. I actually don't know. Please. Walls. I want this room. Oh!
Да я как огурец практически.
I can't lean. I don't know why the game won't let me lean.
Ну, жив буду.
For some reason, I couldn't lean. I really needed to lean there. Why couldn't I lean? Now I can lean. How strange. Oh, you know what? I kind of wanted to buy a grenade, but if I bought a grenade, I don't know what I could really do with the grenade. He's not even selling one anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can't buy one anyway. Come on, Eileen. Well, grenades are really nice if you have like everybody packed into a small space, or even like maybe gathered around a campfire, you know. But I don't know how much benefit I'm gonna get given the scale of what I'm doing. And I don't really have any access to other guns. I don't have many other guns. I don't have many good avenues of attack. There's a lot of them. No real stealth. no help. I don't think I can ask these guys for help, can I? Hey. Oh.
У тебя ко мне дело есть? Или как?
Huh. Me and my clear sky chuds. Yo, I'm out here rolling with my clear sky chuds. What's up? Jealous? We may not be very successful, but we do have good fashion. Well, at the very least, I don't think the pistol's letting me down, you know? Would it be nice to have some armor penetrating rounds? Maybe. Do armor penetrating rounds exist for 45? In real life, maybe, but I don't think 45 is a very good caliber for it. What if I try this side? Uh-oh. Alright, they've seen me. My ass is not gonna make it like this. It's a hard job. Monolith as a faction for playing sucks. Monolith is a cool faction, but like there's really no way to play Monolith in a fun, engaging way. Because the problem with Monolith is that if you play Monolith, 90% of your gameplay is walking around and shooting people. Which I know that sounds like most of the game, but it's not like the healthy kind. Like there's no NPC interactions. Everything is your enemy, so you just kill everything. You lose a lot of the dynamic stuff going on. Monolith works a lot better as an enemy because they're everybody's enemy and they're usually the scariest. Usually. Guys, I'm pretty sure Monolith disguises don't work very well. But I might be wrong. All right, let me try to lock in. Touch the bush. That's a lot of guys right there. Remember that thing I said about the grenade? No wonder it's a fucking shithole here. There's like 8 dudes by one campfire. Man, I would love to use magazines. It would make this even scarier. Ah! He crouched under my gun. He came in full squat. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Crawl over the bodies. What armor do they have? Benny, this is Gamma. 45 FMJ has never worked in Gamma. Is that a P90? What? Dude, Renegades are fucking crazy. How the hell's this guy got a P90? Me when the fucking swamp bandits are armed with a P90? Well, that was almost all my bullets.
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
Well.
Так, поглядим.
Bandits. Oh, they're just bandits. Well, the renegade.
Так, что у нас тут по боеприпасам?
Camel cigarettes. Wonderful. Give me a second. I want to see if they ever redid the animations for the Mosin. Oh, they did do the Mosin. Oh, it's actually worth using now. They did somebody redid the Mosin, and you know what? I am indebted to them for that. That said, not this one. Have I had a damage debuff? Whack. Oh, hello. Nice of you to show up.
Привет, сталкер. Что скажешь?
Hello, George Coachman. How are you? That seems weirdly off-brand for Stalker Gamma, doesn't it? So that was probably unintentional. Well, I spent all my money through bullets, but I also killed a lot of people. That said, you can't even start with the Mosin on a lot of starts. And even if you did, it would be so expensive for you to fill up the Mosin, and you would still suck at like killing bandits. Or not be, you'd kill bandits just fine, but it would absolutely be miserable to kill any mutant with the Mosin, even though it shouldn't, unless they changed it, because you know they have been making changes in Gamma. As far as Gamma as it used to work, it was just kind of like if you shoot any mutant with a non-hollow point, it sucks. And if you shoot any person with a non-armor piercing bullet, it sucks. I think they've changed that a little bit, but that should still probably be the rule that you follow for the most part. Anywho, I've done it. With just my wonderful pistol. Hey, how you doing? They gave me 3 doses of morphine. And now it wants me to go to the... Destroy the military and siege the machine yard. Oh, Cold, you are asking a lot, man. The machine yard? Do I get help? Oh, I do get help. Okay, they actually give me help here this time. I'm still gonna need to buy bullets. Here's what I'm gonna buy some bullets.
С возвращением, друг.
$5,000. Wait, what? Dude, Cold's eyes right now look like like the meme eyes that people put over cats that make them look like they're crying. Where like the eyelids are all red and wet. Do I have any food? No, I don't have any food. I've got water. I got water and cigarettes. Let's have a nice camel. And catch up with those guys. How quickly do they move out? We get to eat later. There they are. I don't know how well these guys are gonna do, but you know. Anything's better than nothing. And I do have morphine. I could use some more morphine.
Привет, сталкер. Что скажешь?
What do you have? Oh, he's got an AUG. That might be decent. All right, now that I've enjoyed my nice camel, I'm gonna have a cheap ass Malibro. My armor's at 85 already? Jesus. I'd almost say it's not worth preparing, but it's... well... it's all I've got. Having it break would be a bad idea. Well, I've still got a little bit of room. If I save it up a little, I should be okay. In this fight, we're going to be using morphine. Now, morphine is a painkiller. Now, normally, normally painkillers are supposed to be used sort of... oh god, what are we shooting at? What are we shooting at? Oh, just some... normally, painkillers are supposed to be used reactively to a problem, not proactively to a problem. But in this game, you you inject morphine before you get hit.
Закончили.
No. You guys, okay, they're back on task. They're not programmed to follow me. They're just kind of programmed to do their own thing. But they are going to the pump or to the machine yard. Well, they're programmed to do something, that's for sure.
От нас не спрячешься. Сейчас мы тебя срежем.
Huh. Well, I'm not going without him, that's for sure.
Где ж вы, гады, лазите? Тихо, бойцы.
Ah. Where'd the third guy go? I'm gonna take a drink while these guys are fucking around. You know what would make this game look a lot better on average? Now, this game looks really good compared to normal Stalker, but have you ever noticed that sunlight looks really good? I think they need more, like, harsh shadows on the environment. Like, even though it's cloudy out, I think it'd be better if there was, like, harsher shadows and whatnot more often. Sort of like is sort of like when it's sunny outside, but you know, it needs to be sunny outside for that to happen. Did I just see a bandit? I think I just saw a bandit. There's a bandit. These guys are better equipped than I am. I kind of don't want to run forward and throw my life away. I think they got him. I know this is taking a while, but listen, they're the only allies I've got. Without them, I'm useless. I really like the SOCOM. The Mark 23. I also don't know. The third guy's missing, so I guess it's just us two. All right, here we go. We've reached the machine yard. Injecting morphine. There's the third guy. I am currently deathly injured. Ow. Where did that guy come from? He went all the way around the building. He went all the way around the building. They're going the wrong way now. Grisha, Glue, and the other guys, they're just leaving. They're just going home. Hey guys. Guys. Ooh. Guys. Pathing reset? I think their pathing may have reset. I need a cigarette. Are they really going all the way back, or they're going all the way back? Dude, I don't know if I can handle the pump station by myself. So not the pump, the machine yard by myself. That's a lot to ask of me. And the light, the puddles look so nice. Surely they'll get fixed up soon, and I won't be stuck by myself, right? Surely. How's my gun? My gun is in fantastic condition. All things considered. So, what do I do to kill time? Well, they decide to actually do their part of the job. I know. Drink and find some work. And 100 Brad's Bar is the place for you. Always happy to serve new customers. What is a flash again? Oh yeah, rapid time travel. What if you touched an anomaly and you go forward 8 hours? What if you went through into a time portal to go forward 8 hours, and when you got on the other side, your wife was still there to yell at you? All right, now they're gonna head all the way back. Portal, you don't. You don't. You just touch it and you're instantly 8 hours ahead. So honestly, you don't. You just kind of go. So we've got an expert, a veteran, and I think another expert. Yeah. What if your nuts became cubed? Cube is not a very biological, friendly shape. Oh, he's got the trench version of the Ithaca. You're useless and pathetic, just like me, man. I don't want it.
Эй, проснись!
You know, if Clear Sky is like this, it's no wonder they're like the most pathetic faction. They struggle to do anything. You know, it's no wonder they get mogged by bandits. Look at these guys. We've got a Winchester rifle. This guy's got a Winchester rifle. This guy's got like an AUG, which is good. And this guy's got like a 9mm SMG. If their camo didn't look nice, it would be silly. You know what? Why did they get rid of Clear Sky for Stalker 2? They should have just kept it Clear Sky. Like, they all they could have done is just keep it Clear Sky. Don't change anything else. You know? I'm just gonna continue to not eat by smoking cigarettes. They could have had the same goals, the same ambitions. Just call them just call them Clear Sky instead, and nobody would have even batted an eye, I think. Yeah, the factions don't really do anything in Stalker 2, do they? I didn't hate Stalker 2. You know. Well, that's because there's no A-Life, and there's no, like... Yeah, there really just isn't a lot of any faction at all. That said, back to this whole thing, though. I really liked how in Stalker 2, they, I liked how Monolith existed, and they're like, we're trying to do better, guys. We know we got brainwashed. It was really awful. We also don't like being hated and killed by everybody. It's not fair. And then they turn back on the Monolith, and they instantly go back to being super soldiers again. I thought that was really fucking funny. Like, tragic and funny. What are we shooting at? Oh, a dog. They were trying so hard to be better. And then instantly, just like, they turn back on the machine and everybody goes back to being a psycho. Okay, we've walked all the way back. Alright, I just lost a big chunk of my health on accident. Oopsie fucking doopsie. There's not much I can do about it. I think my Clear Sky guys might have gotten butchered. Wow! No chance. Cold is out of his mind. Hey man, you ain't gonna believe what just happened to me. How the hell am I gonna do this? I don't have a lot of materials to do this with. Like, this shotgun might work, but... like, it's broken. What do I need to repair this? Type B. I don't have a Type B. And I probably can't buy one, can I? Well, I've got time until those guys get there. Hello? Yeah, he only sells a Type A. He only sells a Type A. There's no real good ways to hold out at the machine yard as like a weak bitch, you know. There's no rooms for me to crawl into and Alamo myself. The only way is out in the open, and I can get flanked in every circumstance. And with that in mind, they've got better armor than me, they've got better guns than me, they've got better ammo than me, they've got more ammo than me. What to do? Rough swamps are rough. I need a cigarette. What if I let them push and I back them up and I stay behind them the whole time? I feel like that might not work, but it could. I think a major issue with this loadout or having this pistol is that 45 is probably more effective in real life than it is in this video game. You know what I mean? Like in real life, if somebody's got a helmet and you shoot them in the helmet, even with a 45, they're probably not having a good day. But these guys don't care. Plus, there'd also probably be better bullets for this gun besides just FMJ. I've got pretty piss poor bullets too. For a place to eat, drink, or find some work, then 100 Reds Bar is the place for you. We're always happy to serve new customers. Don't worry. I'll just gotta lock in. And by lock in, I mean land 12 consecutive headshots per magazine. If I can land 12 consecutive headshots per magazine, I think I might have a chance. Land a headshot every time without ever taking a bullet in return. You good, man?
Похоже, закончили. Всем отдыхать.
I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna save once they get into combat. Because I think if I save once they get into combat, then they won't have to walk all the way back. Hopefully. Which will save me like a good 5 minutes on every attempt. Plus, I'm letting them go first. If they go first, then surely I'll have a better time. Though I do want to kill the machine gunner. No, I'm gonna try sticking with them. Full send. Okay, he's dead. All right, he's dead. They did an actual military tactic on me. That's crazy.
вроде получше.
I saw him. I have 5 more bullets. And then it's down to Hydro Shock. Shit.
От медведей еще никто целым не уходил! Идиот!
Oh shit! The third guy! Oh!
Надо бы БК проверить.
An AS Val with a good trigger. He showed up late. Really late. Well, I've got a broken leg, actually 2 broken legs. This guy's dead. That's a decent helmet though. Well, I mean the helmet would be decent if it wasn't fucking broken. This guy had a Car 15, which I can't use because it's completely fucking destroyed. This guy had a VSS Ventores, and once again, completely broken. Can't really use it. This is better than what I have. Considering what I have is basically like a burlap sack over my head. Ooh. The shrimp. It's broken, but the shrimp. Ow. My fucking leg.
Так, поглядим. Так, что у нас по БК?
A KS-23 with a functional bolt. Boy, wouldn't that be something? An RPK with a functional bolt. With TT.
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
I should probably take the KS-23 just for the sake of it.
Надо бы быка
It's pretty rare. I'm not gonna be able to use it, but even just for having it on hand, you know. Ow. I gotta walk my way back. An AEK-91 with a, you guessed it, functional bolt. You take the trash out? I can't. My leg is broken. Wow, this is really my top speed, huh? How much ammo do I have? Almost none. Well, at the very least, here, you know what? I can bandage my legs just for temporary. It'll at least help me get back. Goodbye, ammo. Didn't need you anyway, I guess. Where's my fence, man? Fuck. I finally go to the doctor tomorrow. Which actually means I can't stream too late today. Not too late, that is. You know my offer. What? What's your offer? Alarm clock. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm still hungry after smoking a cigarette. I don't understand. I thought these replaced food. Fine, I'll have another cigarette. Fine, video game. If you insist, I'll have a second cigarette. And maybe even a third cigarette.
Если вы ищете место, где можно перекусить и отдохнуть, место, где можно хорошо выпить и поговорить, место...
I can't sprint anymore. If I sprint anymore, I'm gonna die for broken leg.
Приходите в бар 100 рентген. Мы всегда рады новым посетителям.
There's no way on earth I'm fixing this helmet right now. So we're gonna be using the respirator for a while instead. Imagine if 500 cats jumped out of the bushes right now. Can I kill them in 845 Hydra Shock rounds? If not, I'm dead. Why would you kill them? This is an evil place. But I have food. Why don't I just eat the food? I'll have to follow it up with another cigarette, but that's okay. Suffering. I have 2 broken legs, Lydia, and I'm basically out of bullets, but the job is done. I punched heavily above my weight class. And if I try to run to the clear sky base, I'm going to die. What the fuck is that? Crafting uses. Hold on, what is that? Alarm system. Huh. That must be for building your own place. All right, I really now. If I sprint anymore, I'm gonna die. At least I've still got this cool ass gun. I don't think the game really supports making your own place to live. Like, yes, you can physically do it, but I just don't think it's worth doing. You know? Because most of your interactions in this game are taking jobs. So if you were to like build a place somewhere else, what's the point? You know what I mean? I walk in, I'm more bone than man. Basically just a skeleton inside of clothing. I'm back. The job is done. Mission complete. I got gunsmithing tools. And he gave me he gave me some stuff. He gave me some decent money. I then started crying in front of him. I started crying as soon as he gave me the money, because when I grabbed the money with my hand, it like my bones touched the paper, then there was just enough nerves left there to send me pain. There was just enough bones left on my hand to feel the pain when I grabbed the fucking paper. They'd like me to go kill those mutants and to go kill those bandits. Now, I'll tell you what I'm not gonna do that because I need to go to sleep. Why do I have to sleep? Because I don't have any blood in my body. Give me the stash. There it is. I sure wish any of this stuff was useful to me right now. Oh well, maybe later. At least I have gunsmithing tools. All right, I'm gonna limp my way back over here. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna limp my way to the bed. And we're gonna, it would be more expensive for me to heal than it would be for me to just sleep it off, okay? I'm gonna take some ibuprofen, I'm gonna take a nap. And I'll either wake up better or dead. All right, I'll see you tomorrow morning. My legs are working. That's a start. I'm not better, but my legs work. Trading. I saw a video about this whole thing. I think remote trading might be diminishing some of the value of the interaction. You know, because you're supposed to talk to NPCs and stuff. I need the cheapest water you have, man. Thanks. Man, my character really sounds miserable, don't they? What jobs do we have? Classified info from Corden. I can do that. Boar, cocaine, flesh hide. Yeah, I don't have any of that, man. Drug making kit, Nightstar artifact. There's some evil-ass mutant out there. Can you get it? Maybe. I need money. I need jobs. I need my blood back in my body. And you know what else I need? Bullets. How much money do I have? $30,000. Well, that's gonna disappear in like 5 seconds. Well, there goes $12,000. Honestly, it'd probably be worth buying more. It's not a bad price. It's really not that bad of a price, and I do need the bullets, but, like, you know, God. Oh, shit, wait, no, hold on. That's right, hold on. I think I think a luxury has just arrived. Reach into this stash, take out the Makarov. Right? But I have 2 parts, which will make the Makarov at least the bare minimum of usable. He loves it. He laughed and then started dying again. There, now I have a second gun. It's not much, but it's something. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Oh, wait, hold on. These sides glow? Oh, they do glow. They're just very faint. Okay, so here's a little fun fact. You can actually regenerate health by the campfire. So I'm going to take a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom and get a drink, and I'm going to leave you guys over by the campfire. Well, let me read this PDA first, though. Nothing. I'm going to throw on some music. I'll be right back. Oh, stretch my legs. Get yelled at by my cat again. Everybody, take a piss break. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Hold on. There we go.
Люди хорошие, простые, это моя земля, это моя Россия, Россия, это моя земля, Москва, Владивосток и обратно, где запад, где восток, непонятно, где север, а где юг, да и ладно, здесь родина моя, вокруг Москва, Владивосток, все знакомо и на душе восторг, здесь я дома, мне каждый дорог здесь, уголок, Москва, Владивосток. Это моя земля, Москва, Владивосток и обратно, где запад, где восток, непонятно, где север, а где юг, да и ладно, здесь родина моя, вокруг Москва, Владивосток, все знакомо и на душе восторг, здесь я дома, мне каждый дорог здесь, уголок, Москва, Владивосток.
I'm approaching from the distance. See, look, I did heal.
Москва, Владивосток.
It doesn't heal my leg, but... That's what the ibuprofen is for. Yeah, just campfire your blood back into your body. They want me to kill that chimera out there. I'm not doing it. Somebody else will do it. They also want me to kill the mutants over there. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, there's a yellow stash out there. And that's got the thing that they want. I can do that. I also brought some beef jerky. You guys like beef jerky? If you don't, you're crazy. I think actually. How could you not? A little tough. Okay. Mm-hmm. The price is very silly. Okay, so I don't have a flashlight. Sorry guys, no flashlight. This is our life. I can't see shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Wow. Sometimes I've just had my guns just got the funny bullets in it.
Этот сделан.
Not much you can do about it, you know. Man, I'll tell you, that guy, he really didn't give a shit.
Жратва-то хоть есть тут.
I must have missed his head. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's more clear sky. Running around in the dark fucking sucks. But Grok wanted to charge me $300 for a headlamp and like $50 for a flashlight, okay? And I just couldn't fit it in my budget. I couldn't fit it in my budget, you know? This should be clear sky. No, it's freedom.
Сталкер, ствол у тебя красивый, да только убрал бы ты его.
Hello, freedom. Can you get me my drugs from Corden? You're lucky I'm going to Corden right now. But yeah, I can do that. He ignores the humble glow stick. I don't have a humble glow stick. In fact, all I have are cigarettes. In fact, I'm hungry, so it's time to smoke another cigarette. 500 cigarettes. What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. No wonder I can't fucking see.
Ну рассказывай давай.
It's gonna be another shitty night, I think. Go to the swamps. All right, I'll go back to the swamps later. Kill bandits in Corden. I can do that. Kill mutants in Corden. I can do that. Kill this guy in Corden. I can do that. Kill this guy in Corden. I can do that. All right. I got a lot of work to do. And all I've got is the Russian Super Soaker and the SOCOM to do it. Not great. But we do our best, I suppose. I got one med kit. One med kit. And it's fucking pitch black. And it looks like there's bandits everywhere. And unfortunately, hey guys, I got bad news. I got bad news. I gotta chill here for a minute.
Не зря же я тут вон сколько неба копчу. И я, и друганы мои прорвемся.
So let me come up with a plan here. There's bandits by the tunnel. There's mutants on the other side of the tunnel. The stash I need is over there. The other stash I need is over there. There's probably, yeah, there's more bandits outside near this area. And there's more bandits down the road. So there's bandits all over this side of Corden. And other than killing, which I have to do a lot of, it's mainly just... mainly just picking up 2 stashes. Oh, he's got a Mosin. I'm hungry again. Time for another cigarette. I feel like I could confidently take out the bandits because they're not Renegade. Renegade is actually tougher than bandits. But I'm not feeling particularly confident about the mutants. Because I don't know what's over there. Furthermore, it's pitch black, and I can't really see out here very well. They should have flashlights, at the very least, so I should be able to see them. Yes, they're just hanging out by the tunnel. I hit him. I hit him in the head. He got back up. He had a shotgun. I couldn't see him through the bush, man. I could see he was there, but I couldn't see him. I also knew he was reloading. I knew he was reloading. I wanted to get him before he reloaded. I missed my shots, and then he blew my fucking lungs out of my body. And if I had killed that one guy in the headshot, then I probably would have been okay as well, but I don't know, 45 FMJ just ain't got that punch. There ain't much more I can do other than shoot the guy in the fucking head. I've gotten a lot of value out of the pistol, out of the knife this playthrough, huh?
Так. Что тут у нас? Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
Well, anyway, there's one. Not looking forward to the mutants on the other side. Do I have a detector? I do have a detector.
Стрёмное местечко. Фу, пиздец, денёк.
I don't hear anything. I know they're over there, but hearing something is like step one. Oh look, a couple of goons. Well, it's a nice sprinting animation for this, for the Makarov. Yeah, I turned off the guy talks to himself mod, but he keeps talking to himself. Wait, what's this? Hold on.
Ноги бы тут не сломать.
There's an artifact over here. Hold on one second. A soul. Stamina regen down, radiation regen up. Health restoration up. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a damn dude. That's a damn good deal. Would you take that deal? I'd take that deal.
Слушаю тебя. Оружие опусти, мужик.
Достало уже это все.
Okay. I've also found a protein bar. But I'm gonna instead eat a cigarette. As I'm one to do. Let's see, so I have that out there. The bandits I need to kill are across the fucking street. Hunt down the predator in the garbage. Kill this guy in the garbage. Yeah, sure, I can try. Wait, I got a bunch of companions? Oh shit, I got a bunch of companions. Somehow I managed to convince 3 jobbers that I'm worth working for. I think they're supposed to help me kill the evil ass thing in the swamp, but so not the swamp, the garbage, but I'm just gonna oh fuck. You fucking numbnuts! They get him, they got him. Do any of you guys have a flashlight, by the way? If so, can I borrow it? Can I borrow the fucking flashlight? Wait, we lost a guy? How the hell did we lose a guy? Oh, they suck. Oh, they're terrible. That's why they come with me. Okay, it's really radioactive up here. I'm gonna have to smoke some camels. Nothing worthwhile in there. Oh my god, it's fucking Boris. It's fucking 6 packs of boars. If only I could see. Oh, we got him. Hydroshock ammo works pretty well, at least. $30 to $50 wild hogs approaching your location at a rapid pace.
Жратва-то хоть есть тут.
7-kilogram container of drugs. Yeah, it's freedom, all right. Yeah, that's freedom, all right. That means it's either something extremely valuable in the case or there's a lot of something in the case. How goes it? Oh, you know. Firing silly bullets at bandits because I,
Ну ладно, работаем дальше. Работаем наглухо.
I have a Mark 23, which is awesome, but it fires 45, which is not awesome. Other than that, I fixed up a Makarov, enough that I can use it at least. So I've got a Mark 23 and a SOCOM. Or sorry, a Mark 23 and a Makarov. Could be worse. Oh, that's right. No, I gotta go over there. It's also the middle of the night. I can't see anything. I don't own a flashlight. Aw, you fuckers! My two fucking goobers. This guy had ammo for my gun. Well, my Makarov, I should say. All things considered, it's not going so bad. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, that's a lot more than like 3. Ow. What the? That whole thing was so awkward.
Так.
Oh shit, a glow stick. Yeah, I could use a glow stick right now.
Надо бы быка проверить.
Blad.
Ноги бы тут.
Oh, there we go. Could be worse. The humble glow stick.
Так, что у нас тут по боеприпасам? Ай, место хоть и есть свободное.
Oh, give me that cigarette. That's food. Don't forget the cigarette. That's basically food. Oh, cool. Trigger for the Makarov. I needed one of those. And just like that, we have an almost fully functional Makarov. Impressive, isn't it? I know, jealous. I didn't even spawn with that. I made it myself, practically. The caliber leaves something to be desired. Have you seen 45? I would have thought 45 would have done a good job. Oh, fuck. They're going to make me go all the way up the road, too. I would have thought 45 would do a good job, but what do I know? Well, actually, all things considered, I'm not actually sure how good 45 is. What's wrong with 9x19? I don't think balancing numbers is that hard, but I don't know. I don't make the mods, so who am I to judge? Right? Personally, though, I feel like there's a silly amount of difficulty with getting the numbers to be proper. But at least there's a new armor system to go with it. Well, at the very least, I still got I got the Super Soaker now, so it should be fine. This thing load? Oh, I didn't even load it. Well, it's loaded now. That guy got an exosuit on? Something of an exosuit. Oh! Fuck, they're firing under the car at me. Ah! Go in or out. I don't care which. Just pick one.
Получи, гад!
Oh wow, this pit. I'll tell you what. The Makarov does not shoot as nice as the Mark 23. Surprised? Now that I said it out loud, I'm not surprised. But I'll tell you what. I haven't fired the Makarov yet. The 45 has like sorry, the Mark 23 has like no recoil. It's very smooth shooting. It feels really good to shoot. This thing firing a shittier caliber and it bounces. It's bouncy. It does not shoot smooth. This guy did have an exosuit on. It's probably the shittiest exosuit, but it's an exosuit nonetheless. Good night, Merc. Well, time to go back down the road. Both my arms don't work. Hey, are you rich or something? Looks like it. Is that a joke? I can't tell if that was a joke or if like he's more broke than me. Wait, is his name really Sanic Hedgehog? All right. Chili dogs. All right, I'm gonna have to fix up my my suit. It's a bit of a waste to do it like this, but I don't really have too many options because if my suit rips, I'm doomed because that's all I've got. It's all I've got, man. I see. You know, Stalker has really impressive lighting. I feel like they should just change the way the lighting works a little bit to sort of accent that. Well, pussies, time to start shaking, says Gosha Plowman. Hey, what was I talking about? I was talking about the lighting, yeah. With They didn't even make a fucking sound. Dogs, not dogs. Opposite. Other direction. I could do that again at some other point, but probably not for this one. I could always save that for the next subathon. I mean, it was fun. But also, there was a lot of technical hurdles with that. Anyway, back to the whole lighting thing. The lighting in this game works best when there is light from the sky being cast, so you can really see the shadows. Like, you can kind of see it here with these with the moon rays. But a lot of times when it's cloudy outside and it's not like a bright sunny day, you don't really get to see the impressive lighting. So I feel like they should change the way that the game looks to sort of use that lighting more, if that makes sense. And have the sharper differences between the shadows and the not shadows. Because I feel like the game always looks its best when it's got the contrast. You know what I mean? Oh shit, I didn't even realize I got basic tools. When did I get basic tools? At some point, I got basic tools. This is huge. Now I can do basic things. Oh yeah, but it's super light. It's a very light firearm. It's also very small compared to most other pistols, you know what I mean? Not to say it's like completely small, but it's pretty small. Ow! What the fuck is this? He's Naruto running! And now there's boars! Man, fucking busy night.
Надо бы
Foreskin?
БК проверить.
Hope for good RNG. What did I get? Better than nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I've never installed it from GOG. I'm not sure I agree with the recent balance change. Well, isn't that just typical of Stalker Gamma? I don't agree with this change. Yes. I don't know why I've heard so many people want this version, because like sometimes you go to install Stalker Gamma and it just doesn't feel like it and you have to do it again. Like I did earlier. And like Boone spent 4 hours in trying to install it yesterday. It's not that it doesn't work all the time, it's that it doesn't work enough. And just having a one-click install and then you just run it and that's it is a lot nicer. You know what I mean? Like it is just a nice thing. He wants my morphine. You can't have my morphine. That's my morphine. I don't think so. Sometimes you just have to run the Gamma installer like twice in a row. Like you run it, you hit the download and install, you wait, it finishes, you run it a second time, and then the second time it works. Fuck you, pay me. $8,000. Alright, well that's not too bad. Job's done. Job's done. Let's see. Oh, I've got a couple PDAs. Let me check them. Let me check them before I give them over. That's one. That's two. That's three. You can cancel RF receiver packages now. You can? I should do that.
Так, что интересует?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's nice. Can I have some more 45, Sid? Thank you. I'm feeling pretty fucking miserable right now. I have no more med kits. You know, as that is one to happen. I'm gonna bandage and then I'm gonna take an ibuprofen. And that'll just have to be what I have. And I'm hungry. Oh shit, I got an MRE. Don't even know where I got that, but I'm gonna eat the breadcrumbs first. Chill by the campfire for a sec. Have another cigarette.
Пожрать бы чего хорошего. Так ведь нет. тела. Скворчащие, сочные.
It's always important to remember that Stalker Gamma, while extremely impressive, extremely selfless of the guy who makes it to work so hard, that it is not the definitive Stalker experience. It is not the definitive Stalker experience. It is not a perfect system. And the balance is being handled by effectively one guy. And because of how popular it is, you end up with this like really hard thing for feedback, because like it's not that he wouldn't listen to feedback, but you got to imagine how many fucking stupid people, how many of the dumbest people on earth go to Grok and tell him to like balance it this way and that he should do this. You know, at some point your brain just starts tuning it out. And I got a little beef jerky. I got a little beef jerky. You know, it's gotta be really hard. Well, yeah, but there's still some crazy things admittedly the balance of the bullet types is still kind of silly. Like how 5.7 does more damage than some of the other pistol calibers, even though that they like, I mean, you know, you know, it's fucking 5.7. But there is a new armor system, so maybe the maybe things are a little bit better. Hey man, I got you your case of drugs. 367. I hate you. He wants one rope. I have one rope. You can have my rope. Power. Yeah, but it does more flesh damage, which is a separate stat. Like, you're almost right. The P90 would have a case. It's small and it doesn't weigh a whole lot, and it holds 50 bullets, and the bullets are pretty good against armor. I mean, that's already a couple reasons. And it's the P90, and people like the P90. I don't think you'd have to make 5.7 unrealistically strong to convince people to use the P90, man. I think people would use it just because it's cool. Can you kill this guy? I mean, if I ever see him. Finally, the sun's coming back up. Wasn't there some guy I was supposed to kill out here? Ah, yeah, he's all the way in like the renegade hometown. I can't wait to go there and then find out they've got 8 PKMs. And you might ask, how did a couple of swamp specific bandits get PKMs? And the answer is that shut up. The answer is shut up, idiot. Why wouldn't they have a PKM and an exosuit when they live in the swamp and never leave the swamp? Hello once again, Clear Sky hometown. This is our turf. This place fucking sucks. Hey. There you go.
Да-да.
Да-да.
Что ж, если это все, то я, пожалуй, займусь своей
Визуально все понимаешь, но все как трамплин. У тебя хрон светлее.
Can you deliver this to a mercenary in the wild territory? I mean, I could, I just don't think it's a very good idea right now. Kill these mutants, maybe. I want your soul artifact. That's mine. I want bandit faction patches. Okay. You have a Mosin?
Какие люди на нашем болоте?
He does have a Mosin. I'm not so full of myself that I could say what Grok should or shouldn't do. Oh, I am. Don't worry, I can do that for you. I am fully willing to express what I think should happen. He's so full of himself. You're goddamn right I am. You're goddamn right I am. Hee hee. Rubs tummy. Alright. Oh, that's right. I didn't repair my suit this time. It's a good thing I noticed. Nah, I don't care that much. I have an idea. I killed Sanic Hedgehog. But hold on. How about now? I'm putting him through Groundhog Day. What if I put him through Groundhog Day? You would think he'd be faster. What do you got now? I think this would be a pretty rare thing to get. That said, what time is it? It is midnight. I have to be up for a doctor's appointment. Doctor's appointment. I would love to keep streaming today. I would, but I think it's in my best and healthy interest to call it. I'm gonna raid Boone. He's also playing Stalker, so if you want to see more Stalker, don't worry. I will play more of this tomorrow if I don't have something else to play. I'll see you guys tomorrow after my doctor's appointment. Wait, hold on. I will be streaming tomorrow, but I'm also probably going to be working late tomorrow because we're trying to do the IT stuff. Oh, hold on. Before you guys go, the IT stuff that I got art made of. Somebody made me some fan art. Hold on, look at this. Where are they? Where are they? Take a look at the art of my crash out, where I was screaming as soon as I started stream. That's really good art, by the way. I was screaming about how fucking miserable TP Link is. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow after I get home from work. Bye-bye. Love you guys.